Here tonight, Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Courtney. Bryant defending. Courtney, that's good. So it's the visitors now. 4-point game. Here's Micic. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Jones. And they're moving it up. Here's Courtney. Sinks the three-pointer. Courtney's got 5 now.
And you can see the break slowed down for him to kind of pick his spot. And boy, was he open.
Here's Micic. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. For the 3. Doesn't go that time.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Jones. Pass to Larkin. Fires from the wing. Good on the jump shot.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jones with the screen on Bryant. They grab their own miss.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the paint. Pass to Courtney. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. RJ, the NBA this season hosting some regular season games in Berlin and in London. Possible basketball markets moving forward.
Yeah, with the NBA looking at a new league in Europe, bringing the NBA games to these cities will help drive the interest.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The kick out to Bryant. Sweet move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Bryant. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Jones, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Micic. To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Larkin. 11-point game. 58 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Wainwright. Nothing on the board. Pass to Micic. Here's Courtney. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Micic's shot is good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Screen by Jones. Wide open look. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Micic, and the lead is down inside single digits. Micic has got his second bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Larkin. It's deflected. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 6. And back with this. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at center. And it's Wainwright missing. 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Screen by Jones. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Micic driving inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Micic has got 8 points. Micic has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. Here's Courtney. He's got 9.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Micic. He's got 8. And Jones sends it back. Here's Larkin. Trains the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. They get it back.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Larkin. That 3 off the mark.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Here's Bryant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Larkin looking it over. Fires from 18. Count that bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Micic. He's got 8. Good on the three-point shot. Micic has got 5 points now this quarter.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. Bryant right side. Here's Micic. 11 points in the game.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Jones sends it back. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Picked off in midair.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Micic. Outside Bryant.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And right now, a brief look at the power rankings here at the end of November. It's interesting to see how the teams compare. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they battled their way into the number 2 spot, just below being on top of the mountain, and you know they'll fight hard to stay there.
Here's Micic. He's got 11. Just 5 on the clock. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Oturu. And Jones sends it back. Over to the left wing. Pass to Larkin. From the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so we conclude the first half. Up 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
And moving on, let's take...
Here's Micic. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5, down low. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. Shot from the top of the key. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bryant looking it over. Goes up to the stripe. And Jones pulls it down. It's a close game here in LA. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Larkin. It's rebounded by Bryant.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And the basket by Blakeney.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Has to coordinate. Down low. It's stolen. Here's Wainwright, defended by Jones. Wainwright's shot is good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart them, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Jones sends it back. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. Larkin's got 12.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Bryant. It's good from about 19 feet. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And he's good on the 3-ball. Blakeney's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From downtown, knocks down the 3-ball. 7 points in the game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And Jones sends it back. Has to coordinate. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They are just killing them on the interior.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Looking to end the run. Micic's shot is good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Larkin can't get it to go.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Here's Micic. He's got 15. And Jones pulls it down.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Jacks up a 3. Tries again. No one near him. Nice jump shot. Good.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. 15 seconds left in the third. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. One of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Larkin, his 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. Here's Larkin. Inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Oturu. 6 to shoot. Here's Micic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Looking to get it going. And the layup is up and in.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Here's Larkin. The rebound by Bryant. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Bryant. Here's Larkin. From the wing, it goes straight through with the switch. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Stripped it away. Now Jones. Here's Larkin. The 19-foot shot. And it misses. Outside Bryant. Here's Micic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. It's off target. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Courtney, defended by Bryant. And yeah, it's good. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Micic. Five to shoot. Missed on the 3. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Screen by Jones. A steal. He drills the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is
finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
It's intercepted.
On 2K Sports, we got a good one in store for you. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. From 11 feet away, nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
And the visitors call time here. Brooks with it. Right now averaging 6 a game. Down low. Tries again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
The three is up. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
From downtown, oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. From outside the arc, he drops it from range. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's go with a 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. For 3, Balmaro grabs the board.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Nora grabs the board. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Drains the triple.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Out to the right wing. Looking to win the run. Guterich with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And there's the screen. Fires from deep. And he can't get that one. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Brooks outside. Deflected.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Nora, that's good.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
It's a 6-point game. Now here's Brooks. Defense is right there. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Unloads. And no good.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Launches it. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
On the wing, Brooks. No good from the wing.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Or good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Now here's Brooks. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's the three. And Booker pulls it down.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Goodrich. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got his fourth rebound in this one. 4 seconds left. The shot, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
And it's Booker in at the 5 down low. Brooks outside. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The 3. That one is off.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
They set a pick. Brooks from outside hits the trifecta. Brooks has got 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
From the corner. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brooks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
He was all alone on that one.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
3-pointer. Not going to go that time. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Goodrich. Buries it from 3. Goodrich has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
From deep. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now here's Brooks. Give him 8. Going inside. Up again. Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Brooks outside. The 3. Unable to get that one.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Now here's Brooks. He's got 9. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
The quick look, no good that time. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Booker looking around. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. .116 left to play in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Boy. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the right side. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. He has 7.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Fires the 3. Goes back up. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Brooks. He's got 9. Basket's good. Brooks has got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
23 seconds left in the second quarter. From deep three-point range. Here's Boy, and he dunks it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And it's Brooks missing.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys, they're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come. And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the home team.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been...
And
inside. Blocked! Another shot. Out left to the wing. Tries yet again. Pass to Nora. Fires for 3. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And it's Brooks in at the 1. The 15-footer is good. Brooks has got 13 now.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Launches a 3. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. They set the pick to the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
With a step back. He can't hit that time.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. He takes it in. And it's rejected. Stolen by Booker. Goes up from the top of the key. Guterich with the bucket. Guterich has gotten his third basket of the night.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Robbed. Outside Booker. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Nora's got his second basket on the night.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Sunday, and then on Thursday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And the three-pointer goes. 24 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. 1:10 left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Oh, Brooks with the steal. The 3-ball. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Well, despite this lead, he hasn't found the sweet spot yet. It's been mostly sour, actually.
And he's going to the line for... And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the ruling floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. To the wing, right side. Pass to Guterich. Off target with the 3. Guda got a decent clip. 45% for the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
To the left wing, Nora. The three-pointer off the mark. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Balmaro in at the small forward. To the inside. Here's Ballenboy. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Brooks left side. There's the screen. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in. Brooks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Will it go? Second chance effort. Crafty move. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nora grabs the board. Oh, Booker with a block. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Brooks. Hits the front of the rim and out.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the paint. Oh, swiped away. 4-3. Buries it from outside.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The ball's knocked loose. It's an even 3-on-3 break. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The triple drops.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
On the take.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Going 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Booker. Ooh, the shot misses. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Brooks misses the three.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Ballenboy. Booker defending. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
That misses.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Oh, he jammed it. it.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
The three is in.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And the visitors call time here. Your thoughts, guys?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Oh, he misses the deep three.
Happy Sunday evening to you and yours. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point guard position.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ryan against Nunn. From down in the low post, it goes. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And the three ball is good. Nunn's got his second bucket tonight.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Micic. Six on the shot clock. Here's Wainwright. Rebounded by Fareed.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Osman, and he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Here's Micic. Some solid defense from Fareed.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Nunn. Another three for Athens.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Bryant looking it over. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Nunn. 8 points for him. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oturu, the pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Nunn, diving in.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Here's Blakeney. Some solid defense from Fareed. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a three-point game.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the chart. Yeah, easy call.
Athens shooting their first free throws here tonight. And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic, the pass to Motley. Oh, good with the triple. Athens leading by 5. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Rebounded by Blakeney. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blakeney's got 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Nunn. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Micic can't hit. Athens has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Drives to the hoop. Nunn, that's good. 16 points for him.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Micic, the pass to Motley. Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
For Athens, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Launches it. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got his second bucket.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Going inside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The first one falls. Good on both. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Micic. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. No good on that one. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Athens ahead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. Pass to Blakeney. No good on the 3. Athens leading by 5. Nunn wide open. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Micic. Oturu, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Nunn. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. It's good from long range. Blakeney's got 9 points.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Shakes him. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Micic.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here is Hernan Gomez. Still yet to score. Pass to Nunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple. Nunn's got the lead up to 8 now for Athens.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And here's Bryant for 3. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Got that bucket in no time at all. Nunn's got 31 points. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Micic, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Motley. from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
And nothing feels better than a win where team defense is the main factor.
Here's Blakeney, a shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Blakeney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires for 3. Cracks in the tray. Motley's got 6.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Here's Nunn. Got a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Pass to Bryant. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Here's Micic. Takes it inside. Lays it up off the glass. 13 points in the game. Here's Nunn. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And so it's Athens bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot. Yeah, the only way.
All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the month. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference? And that
Athens leading by 7. We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the 3. Nunn against Bryant.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point. Micic, the pass to Motley. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. Oh, look at that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Now, here's Nunn. He has 40. Fareed, a screen on Bryant. Nunn finds Fareed. No good with the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Misses the 3. Athens leading by 8. And shot on the way. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And here's Bryant for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Ryan against none. Pass to Osman. And here is Fareed. It's blocked. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Micic. Fareed defending. Micic can't hit. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. And he gets it to go. Osman's got 7. Osman's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And Fareed sends it back. To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the first one drops. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. None can't get it to fall. Doing reasonably well, 45%. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Blakeney. Hands it from downtown. Blakeney's got 14.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Fareed, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. From deep, Bryant. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Osman. From outside, off the mark.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Buries the long-range jumper.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. To the inside, Ojuru, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Athens with another miss. Here's Blakeney. And so it's Athens with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Offensive rebound. Here's Motley. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
In the corner, none with it. Pass to Osman. Releases. Fareed. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
None can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Blakeney. Drills the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 20.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Grant kicks to none. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Nunn's got 44.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
He takes it in, and Fareed sends it back, and they recover it. Here's Blakeney. Offline with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Got that one up quick. Now it's a 6-point Athens lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
He's off from 3. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Oh, the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Fareed, no good on the free throw. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Intercepted. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And he drives in. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Stolen by none. Stolen away. Pushing it up. To tie it up. Buries the deep ball.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Jacks up a 3. And got it. Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Grant. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And they do have a foul to give. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
For 3. Misses the 3. Here's Osman. Can't get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt.
Oh, he got it to go!
That was incredible.
And guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a three to extend the game, and the young fella delivered.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. From outside, knocks down the 3.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
The 3 doesn't go. Athens leading by 3. None with it. He got it again. Sensational. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss. Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
On Gomez down low. Bryant on him, and it's off. Stolen by none. Jumps up, the rim rattler, making no mistake.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bam, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
It's tipped. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Gone 1 of 2 so far in their 3-point attempts in overtime. And Fareed sends it back. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Latzler's a 3. Does not go in. Athens leading by 5. And here's the fast break. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Nunn looking around. And fires. And he drains the J. Here's Micic. No good from 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
The 3 goes down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And they pick up the 2.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy. And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So Athens wins it. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably
Final third of the season now, Richard. Award talk is coming into focus.
I think most of the voters are starting to make their very short list. Fans might have made up their minds, but the next month will be very important.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin, and he gets it to go from the high post. Here's Guterich. Here's the pick. Jones with the block. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. It's stolen away. Defended by Jones. Six on the shot clock. Pulls it. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Knocks down the long J. Larkin's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside for Booker. Lets the three fly. First shot won't go. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Guterich. The offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. It's picked off. Here's Courtney. On target from range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 6 points for him. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the middle. Stripped away. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. This one for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1.
And that was a game we assumed they would win. Now, they certainly had a chance to win it, but let it get away from them there at the end.
Nails it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Takes the 3, sinks the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
No good on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Offline with a 3. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 14 points for him.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Larkin. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Larkin no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. To halt the run, hits the three-pointer. Larkin's got 11 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here's Larkin.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Misses the three. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Nails the wide-open jumper. He's got 13. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Can't connect from short range. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. They set the screen. There's the three. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
From the arc. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back out.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Jones with the block. And time for us to look in at the best three-point shooting teams in the second half of the season.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend. They're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
That three's off the mark.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Here's Larkin, and they call an illegal screen here. On Tuesday, then on Saturday.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Tries it from 19. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Larkin. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Larkin's got 18 points in the game.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
A minute 20 left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Booker. And there's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous after the review, the ruling.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. 43 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. From deep three-point land. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
There's 21 seconds left in the second. Booker, the shake, and Booker with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
No good there. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
What's most important in a situation?
As both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Pass to Guterich. They swipe it. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Pass to Larkin. From behind the arc. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, got that one up quick. 33 points for him.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Guterich. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Out to the wing. Snatched away. Puts up a three. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Here's Jones. Pass to Courtney. The home team on D. They lead by 1. All right, let's take this chance to see the players who have been the top rebounders since the All-Star break. Knocks it loose. Here we go, all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
The three is up. Drops in the three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Jones. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Guterich. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Booker for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got 7.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Guterich. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. That one falls. 9 points in the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Knocks it down from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jones sets a screen. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. 3-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 9 rebounds now.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Larkin with the bucket.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Nifty move. Pass to Booker. Uncovered. Count that bucket.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. 5 to shoot. Here's the three. No good. Fires away from way outside. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Leading by just... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Good work there as it goes.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones. And there's the lob and the dunk by Jones.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. There's a screen. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Larkin. The three ball. Pure from three-point range. Larkin's got 30.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To take the lead, it's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound, that's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Larkin's got 32 points. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Down low. Stolen by Jones. And stolen by Booker. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
That's good from Jones. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Drives to the hoop. Using the glass to lay it in.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Cuts off the pass. In transition, here they come. Takes a three. Booker pulls it down.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Flushes it down with both hands. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Oh, the shot is off. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Oh, another one falls.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And there's a pick. The three is off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Balmaro. Jacks up a three. Can't get it. Now it's Jones. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Guterich. Driving to the basket. He got it again! Sensational!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. The free ball is down!
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And the visitors call time here. We've got more hoops coming. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They set a pick. Now Booker shoots a three. Not that time. Here's Jones. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. For three, and another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Jones sets a screen. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. Here's Booker. Puts the move on. And yes, sir, lays it up and in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Jones sets a screen. The putback. Another chance. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach.
Good. Another from three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Klay took it. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, he missed the jumper. gone 2 of 3 from the perimeter so far in overtime. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is.
Jones sets a screen. Goes again. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Nifty move. And good. There's another.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to
With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. With the floater, and Fareed sends it back. Pass to Nora, lock at 6. Connects from three-point range. And this probably, DB, is the most intense part of the regular season. Some teams are all in on a playoff push.
This is the point in the year where everybody, absolutely everybody, is looking at the standings and the potential matchups facing them in the postseason. They are sharpening skills and minds.
Three-pointer. Powered down with both hands.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even... Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Oh, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And so he hits both. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Driving to the basket.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Stripped away. And here they come. Fires from deep. Pass to Nora. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard. Certainly been a good month for these teams on the offensive glass.
And they've really put an emphasis on offensive rebounding. And guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches.
Here's Grant. Takes it off the glass. Grant's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Wasted no time on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How this year has shaped up for him. And he has so many different ways to get the ball in the basket. Right now ranked 3rd in the league in points per game.
And back to your point, he's 2nd in three-point accuracy. A lot of that has to do with mental toughness. It's just hard to force him out of his comfort zone. Grant surveying the D. Again, Athens.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Some solid defense from Fareed.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. They set the pick. It's hauled in by Athens.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. It's blocked, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Here's Grant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Grant's got 10 points in the game.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
And the basket is good.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
43 seconds left to play in the first. They need this. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Driving the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And Fareed sends it back. Here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Good, and Grant gets the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defense.
And so it's Athens. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. The visitors with the ball. 19-point game. Looking to end his cold spell. And Fareed sends it back.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
4 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Athens leading by 17. Here's Grant. Morag grabs the board. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Grant down low. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 14. And with the trend Greg toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Nora. The 3. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. And a brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA scoring-wise. Athens leading by 16. Nunn with it. He's got 13. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The quick look, no good that time. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Athens shooting their first free throw of the night. The free throw drops for Grant. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. No one covering.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Inside. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Nunn. Banked in off the glass. Nunn's got 8 points here in this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And while we have a chance, how about the numbers for Kenneth Fareed? How last month turned out for him? 9th in steals, and he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
More on. That's good.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Grant for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Grant's got 22 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Nunn, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Nifty move. He lays it in.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Now Grant. 22 points for him, and Fareed throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
There's the triple. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Athens ahead, delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're
Changing gears now. And
one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Nunn passes to Fareed. Unloads from 13. Doesn't go for him. gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Pass to Bone Boy. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in this game. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Stolen by Grant. Fast break, here we go. This one for 3. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 22.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Up and in on the layup.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 6.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Fareed, and Fareed throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
In the corner, Nunn with it. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 27.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
For 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Shot from the inbound, and it's denied. 4-on-3 break. Let's go. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 26 points for him.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
And the dunk by Fareed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Athens has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Second chance shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Athens has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Warnock grabs the board.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Nailed from three-point land.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
And Fareed throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Screen by Fareed. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Lets it go with a 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
What I saw, I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Right at the free throw line. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Turnovers weren't a story for them early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. A 3 ball. Good on the triple. Nunn's got 43 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Pulls from the top of the key. That one falls. He's got 36. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Grant for 3. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Down low. Takes the 3. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. That shot wide open.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Athens.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
Pass to none. From deep. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That shot, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. And here is Fareed. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. The putback. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Grant for three. The shot misses. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's none. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
So it's Athens winning.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here we go. Here's Micic. And that one's on target from the wing. Well, legs for these two teams tonight. It's deja vu.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. They just saw each other in the last game, and you know what they say about familiarity? It often breeds contempt. Could get a little chippy out there tonight.
Yeah, no secrets in this one tonight. Larkin with the bucket. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen to the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. They set the pick. Shakes him. Jones with the block. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. This one for 3. Connects from downtown.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Pass to Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. The layup misses. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Offensive rebound. Pass to Courtney. It's rebounded by Micic. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Wainwright. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Larkin. Lets it go. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Micic. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Pass to Larkin. Fires for 3. Here's Jones. And the jumper from down low is true. Jones has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Inside. Here's Micic. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. Yep, that one's good.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Larkin, count it, his 3rd and 5 attempts.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Micic, driving inside. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Courtney. Counted from distance.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Larkin. They get it back. Pass to Courtney. Right wing. Here's Larkin. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. "17 seconds left in the first. And here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the score. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. It's stolen. Here's Wainwright. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Courtney. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Courtney's got 5 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Blakeney. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 7 rebounds in the game. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Here's Blakeney. He's got 6. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Stolen by Bryant. Driving in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. Clock at 6. Top of the key. Jones grabs the board. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Larkin. He has 6. Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Bryant. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Larkin with the bucket.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Micic. He has 6. Over to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots. 1:21 left in the first half of this one. Here's Courtney. Banked it in off the glass. Courtney's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Micic. Here he goes. Jones with the block. And they get it back.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Larkin. No good with the triple. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Blakeney. There's the triple. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Bryant, the pass to Wainwright. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. 11 seconds left in the first half. From deep. The putback. The shot no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like...
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. Appreciate
based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Wainwright in at the 4-man spot. To the wing, right side. Blakeney sinks it from distance. Blakeney's got 14.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Shot is up. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Larkin. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic. For the tie. Jones with the block. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Larkin. Off target from outside.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
And it's Bryant in it to 2. Blakeney's shot's good.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Three-pointer. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, they get 1 to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Here's Micic. Count the basket. He's got 9.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Larkin. Sends it home from three-point land.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
And that one's good. Bryant.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Here's Larkin. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Larkin's got 17 points.
Creating spacing. That's his 3rd three-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
From behind the arc. Blakeney can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Here's Larkin. He's got 17. It's good. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. The 3, he got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up. Here's Micic. Oturu. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Oturu has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he makes it. Larkin's got 21.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shoots from 14. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And as we end the third quarter, a great... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The putback. It's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Micic. Jones with the block. Here's Courtney. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Bryant outside. From the wing. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shooting at a respectable 49%. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Micic, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Bobois. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Blakeney can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Bobois. Drops in the 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Micic. Another chance. Six to shoot. Can't get it to go. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Jones with a screen on Bryant. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Knocks down the trifecta.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
They set the pick from deep. It's money from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Tips it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Minute 32 left in the fourth. Another chance. Here's Oturu, defended by Jones. Oh, it misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Here's Micic. Shoots from 12. Oh, no good.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Lee into the lane. Oh, no good on the layup. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, wow. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. Jones sets a screen. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Oh, he can't get the layup. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
And here's Bryant.
Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Palmaro's shot is off. Here's Nora. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
Here's Gutteridge. Pass to Palmaro. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Out to the wing. Here's Nora. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside. Nora's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Goes up from the top of the key. Booker pulls it in.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Ball stolen. One-on-one fast break. Shields. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Takes a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good on the three-point shot.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Booker, and a dunk by Booker.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Bone Boy. 6 on the shot clock. It's up a 3. That one no good.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Shields. Second shot opportunity. Warnock grabs the board.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. There's 1:47 left here in the first quarter. Into the lane, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Shields buries the long-range jumper. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Latrey drills the three-pointer.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Nora. Out left to the wing. There's the pick. The 3. No good on that one.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Balmore. Shields. And the three off target. Pass to Nora. Fires the three. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Takes the three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. From outside the arc. Hands it from downtown. He has 6.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Pass to Gutteridge. He drains the quick shot.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Takes a step back. There's the screen. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Pass to Nora. Puts up a 3. Booker pulls it in. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Shields sinks the three-pointer. He's got 15.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Here's Gutteridge. That one misses. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Moron, that's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Balmore. No scoring in this one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. And that one is stuffed right through.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second, and it's in there. 19 points in the game.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
They set the screen. Here's Nora. Hits it from three-point range. Nora's got 9 points in the quarter.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Shields. Here's Booker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room.
All right, fellas. Thanks.
The visitors with the ball. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Driving the lane. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Ballin' Boy. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Shields knocks down the three ball. 24 points for him.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's the screen. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. Ballin' Boy. Pass to Nora. Jacks up a three. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Shields, he gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. To the middle. Here's Bowling Boy. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Balmoro. It's good from long range. Balmoro's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Shields got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. An outstanding 53% for the game. Here's Nora. A minute 50 left to play in the third. 5 on the clock. Here's Bowling Boy, and he dunks it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. 30 points in the game.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Lets it go with a 3. Goes back up. From the arc. Pass to Nora. For the 3, gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Shields, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Steps back. Here's Bowling Boy with the shot. That misses off the backboard. It's tipped, and they're running. They set the pick. There's the 3. That one doesn't go.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
A second chance effort. No good that time. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Puts the move on. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They lead by 3. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Pass to Nora. So the wing on the left. Ballin' Boy passes to Nora. Launches a 3. The 3. That one's not going to go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Here's the 3. That shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. to take the lead. It's the three-point bomb. And he's got 41.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Took him no time at all on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's the triple. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Shooting foul, as folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. No good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And there's the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the person.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And the three misses. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. .106 left in the fourth quarter. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
It's Booker. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
.24 seconds left in the fourth. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
There's the steal. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting
Teams with championship DNA. They'll have the home crowd behind them in what is sure to be a clash of the Titans. Up next, now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the 5. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. From downtown, that's good from Grant on the assist from Nunn. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Pass to Wainwright. Shot clock at 6. Here's Micic. And it's off from three-point range. On offense, here is Athens. It's a three-point game. Here's Grant. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Grant's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
In transition. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot won't fall. Here's Micic. Floats one up. Fareed grabs the board.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Here's Nunn. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Grant. The putback. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. And the visitors call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. And Micic gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Grant. Athens shooting their first free throws here tonight. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Blakeney. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Nunn. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Wainwright. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Nunn. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
Here's Grant, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Gone 3 of 8 so far. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Micic gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Nunn. With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Athens leading by 4. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Into the lane. And Micic gets it to go.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Bryant.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Blakeney can't hit.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Osman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Grant's shot is off. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's Blakeney. Nunn defends. Pass to Micic. Puts up a 3. He's off on that one. It could go. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Athens up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Athens.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nunn. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Grant's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. A look at how all-star voting is going this far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
And you look at Grant, he's just outside the top 10 in Western Conference all-star voting.
So he's got some ground to make up to be named a starter. But still, the fans are giving him his props.
We'll be sure to update you as we continue to get results. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Nunn with a bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Five on the clock. The baseline J. Here's Micic. Off target from three-point range. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. None, no good.
just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Blakeney can't hit. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Fires the three. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Tries to break his ice. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Bryant. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Osman. From outside, off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Blakeney. Last game for him, he picked up 13. And he gets the bucket. Athens trails by 4. Grant, left side. Here's Osman. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Wainwright. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. None, no good. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Oturu. Here's Wainwright. There's Micic. No good from outside.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fires in the triple. Nunn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And there's the screen. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Wainwright. 6 on the shot clock. Over Hernan Gomez. Offensive board. The 3 is up. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 21.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Grant, the pass to Nunn from outside the arc. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've done everything they can to shoot their way out of this contest. Somehow, they're still in it. Got to make the most of that opportunity.
It just... Changing gears a little now, guys, what do you... And...
Here's Micic. And it's Micic in at the point guard. Pass to Oturu. Here's Wainwright. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Athens trails by 4. Osman on the wing. Releases. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Micic. He's got 21. Here he goes. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Grant. He's got 11. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games.
Both teams shooting with great confidence as of late. These guys don't waste opportunities.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Wainwright. And here comes the break. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He drops it from range. Nunn's got 16 points now.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Now here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Micic. He's got 24. And he drives in. And there it is for him. Micic has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Micic. He's got 26. Here's Oturu. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Grant. Drives to the hoop. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Blakeney. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 9. Athens trails by 4. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Nunn's got 21.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Blakeney. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Micic. After the basket by Athens. To the wing on the left. Blakeney can't hit.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
So they take the lead. He's got 24.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Micic. Bryant outside. 46 seconds left in the third.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Nunn. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the shot's good. Bryant's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Grant outside. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Athens leading by 3. And it's Nunn in at the 2. Now here's Grant. Outside Nunn. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 33.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
To the paint. Here's Oturu. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Nunn with a bucket.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Micic. He buries it from 3. Micic has got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Pass to Nunn. Launches it. The rebound by Wainwright. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Micic. Oturu controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Nunn against Bryant. Nunn, no good. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Monday, and then on Thursday.
In that game against Athens, they know just how important it is to see how they stack up against the top team in the West. I expect them to treat that one like a playoff game.
Pass to Blakeney from the arc. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He notched 1 deep ball in the 1st half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Blakeney. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Bryant against Nunn.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. He launches. Cash from downtown.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality 3-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Six to shoot. There's a screen from downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
And he nails it.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And he slams it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Takes it inside. Oh, he blew a tire. Not quite enough elevation there. 1:41 left in the 4th. Grant, it's blocked. And it's turned out it's going to be and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
Ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. He's off from three. For Athens, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Shoots it up. Just in time with the putback. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Micic. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now here's Grant. He's closely guarded. Money from 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Nunn drives in, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Micic. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
The visiting club takes the win on the road.
To our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Booker. And Jones sends it back. Here's Larkin. Launches it. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And with another season just getting underway, Tim, what kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
Good on the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Fires from deep. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Down low, Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
There's a good screen. To the inside. Will it go? And it's good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Screen by Jones. Drains it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 11 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Larkin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Picked away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Courtney. To the left wing from downtown. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
They're D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Gutter. Booker to the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Makes it off the glass. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Drains the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Nice move. Stolen away. And here's the break. Here's Courtney. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Balmore. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Shields driving to the basket.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Gutterich. Traps in the tray.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Nice shot by Larkin.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
The shot will not fall. Excellent D that time from Jones. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So as we end the first quarter already. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Shields. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And the 3 ball is good. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The 3 connects again from distance.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Larkin. He has 29. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. They get it back. Tries yet again, and Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Shot clock. Gonna sublime 4 of 4 from 3-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Larkin's got 35 in the game.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And they get it back. Second chance shot. That one, no good. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Gutterich. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Booker. Over Jones. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Screen by Jones. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
and they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Here's Larkin. He has 35. Down low. 1:32 left in the first half of the game. Nailed from three-point land.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
To the inside. Shields. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Has to coordinate. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
50 seconds left in the first half. Shields out to the wing. Fast break, here they come. Here's Larkin. Count that one. Larkin's got 40 points.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
To the middle. Pulls it up. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Shields bangs home the trifecta. 19 points in the game. Here's Larkin. Fires for three. Here's Jones. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes. And time now to swing it. Thank.
Needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Larkin. Good, another from three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
A nice shot by Gutteridge. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
The tray connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Here's Larkin. Non-stop scoring machine here. Has to coordinate. And a strong finish with two hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Fires the 3, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. Pocket 6. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. From the top of the key, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Larkin. 1:41 left to play here in the third. Shoots from the corner. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 6.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
1:11 left to play in the third. Got that one up quick. He has 29.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Beyond the arc. The shot, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Gutteridge. He has 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Larkin. And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Shields. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Courtney. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a 3-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
They set the pick. Shields. Off target from outside. And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Larkin looking it over. Screen by Jones. Shoots the 3. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. To the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Larkin. Sinks the triple. Larkin's got 55.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Good work defensively by Jones. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. To the middle. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Larkin. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Larkin's got 58.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now Jones shoots the 3. That's tipped, and they recover it. Here's Larkin. Takes the 3. It's off. Now Booker ripped away. Here's Larkin. There's the screen from deep. Another bucket. Wow.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Here's Gutteridge. Fires away from outside. And good. From way outside, it's in.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Booker pulls it down. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree. They set the pick. 1:06 left to play in the final quarter. Cleared away by Jones. Gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Here's Larkin. Lets it fly from 18. Booker there for the rebound. Here's Gutteridge. Releases. Jumper is off.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Puts up the 3. And down goes the 3. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
So the home crowd
Edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce on the sidelines. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. Grant outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Osman. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Here's Nunn. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Jacks up a three. Fareed grabs the board. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Pass to Osman. Oh, deflected. The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Driving inside. Can't hit that one. Good D by Nunn. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Oh, get you some! Show us some power. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team.
Oh, wow!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes. Nunn's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Osman driving to the basket, and he can't jam it through. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Steps back. Pass to Nora. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. For three. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Grant outside, puts the move on, and again, it's Athens converting.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Pass to Ballenboy. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Nora. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Osman, averaging around 5 points a game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Athens leading by 6. Nunn with a bucket. He's got 9.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be. .103 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Nora. Off the mark there with a 3. At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
And here's Grant. Here's Osman. Puts it up. And again, it's Athens converting.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's none. Whoa! And the powerful one-handed slam.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Athens. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And for Athens, and it's none in at the 2. There's the drive. They get it back. Jams it in off the great move.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
They really struggled to find their footing throughout the night, but towards the end, they got into a flow and almost won it.
You know, their energy kicked in down the stretch, but too many mistakes overall. Just was not their night.
Athens leading by 7. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Osman with the bucket. Osman's got 10 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Goes back up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Osman with the bucket. And now it's a 12-point Athens lead.
I just love the ball movement.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. EA?
It's getting interactive. All right, Ali, thank you. Athens shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
To end the run, the shot's good. He's got 11. Here's none. He's got 13. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shoots from the baseline. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Athens leads by 17.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And that one's good.
Well, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Nora grabs the board. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J. Nora's got 5 points.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively. I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Here's the pick. Ball stolen. And they're on the run. It's intercepted. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Nunn with the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The long distance three is buried.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Athens leading by 15. Osman. And again, it's Athens with a three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home! Oh, some serious power to finish that one off. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so it's Athens with it.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Takes a step back. There's a screen. The three. That shot off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And here's the fast break. Fires from way outside. Here's Bottom Boy. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Athens. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this.
Well, we all saw it. They've blown this game wide open with the three-point shot. The defense is scrapped.
And now, as the season
It's been a runaway. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. No good on the wing three. Athens leading by 18. And for Athens, and a two-handed jam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
In transition, here they come.
Oh, wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Athens.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to Grant. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Grant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Here's none. And that one hits the back iron. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Nora, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Off target with the 3.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there. Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. There's the 3. Connects from downtown.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Fires from deep. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Grant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Grant's got 11 points. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Fires the 3. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they're still in elite company, but some slippage in the standings. In this king of the hill game we call the power rankings, only one team can sit on the top.
Soft touch off the glass. And Athens leads by 21.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's DJ. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Drains the triple. He's got 25.
Spacing the floor. That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
And here's the fast break. 18 feet out. Count that one. 54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 on target from range. Nora's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
They're ready to keep this run rolling.
Hey, it's been a pretty good one.
The shot comes out. Athens leading by 16. Grant right side. And a nice finish on the layup. Grant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Wide open look. Knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's DJ. Sinks the tray. DJ's got 8 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
4-3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Athens sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for Athens, from the arc, kept alive. A deep 3. Here's Ballenboy. And finally, they hit one.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Now here's Hernan Gomez, guarded closely. Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the right side. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Grant. Second chance shot. Shot clock at 6. No luck on that one.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
The 3 is up. That one no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Looking to get it going, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
DJ, no good. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 31. Athens leading by 20. Driving in, and there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Launches a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
And there's the drive. DJ. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Knocked away. Grant with a steal. Here's Hernan Gomez. And Boy pulls it down. And he drops the first. So he gets them both. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's DJ. It's going to go the other way. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Shot from the inbound. And he sinks the layup.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That free throw misses. That one's no good. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Can't
One from everyone here at 2K Sports. Nothing like the NBA for Turkey Day. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Ali LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. And a few of the top guys, coach, in this league have been on hot streaks, fueling early MVP conversations. I guess it's never too early to talk about the MVP, is it?
Yeah, that definitely builds excitement for the fans and sets the narrative for the rest of the season. But you know, Kevin, it's still way too early to tell how it's going to shake out.
Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Micic. About a minute played so far here in the first. Crafty move. And the basket by Blakeney.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Larkin, a three ball. One-on-one fast break. Good, nice play there from Micic.
Excellent pass there to cap that break with an uncontested basket.
And so here's the home team.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Shot on the wing. Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Oturu. And the powerful one-handed slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Larkin. Off target with his three.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pulls up on the wing. And Jones pulls it down.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Larkin looking it over. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team, they're still in that adjustment process. It's early in the year, but they've certainly established themselves as one of the elite teams in our league.
Here's Micic, down to 5 on the shot clock. That one good for 2. Micic has got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Nice shot by Larkin. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And Jones sends it back. Jones with the screen on Bryant. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Off target from three-point range. Here's Larkin. He has 5. 1:10 left in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year.
Well, last season, this was a team that prided itself on protecting the rim. They were not an easy group to score on inside.
Here's Micic. 55 seconds left to play here in the first. Six on the shot clock. from past the arc. And Jones pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. And Jones sends it home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Larkin in the corner. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Oturu. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the power forward. Here's Blakeney, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Blakeney's got 6.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Micic. Bryant on the wing. Puts it up from 17, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Bryant with the steal. Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. Takes a 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight. This one for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bryant looking around. 6 to shoot. The putback. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Bryant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. And finished off by Bryant.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor. And finishes off the break.
And they'll get another chance. Jones finds Larkin. Back to Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, like, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
Jones with the screen on Bryant. Pass to Courtney for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Here's Blakeney. That's short off the rim.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Oturu's shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Wasted no time on that one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Micic. shot to stop the run, and 2 shots come. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes...
The previous play is under review.
This can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. He takes it in. Softly drops in the floater. Larkin's got 7 points in the game.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And Bryant throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Courtney. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. And the shot is good. He's got 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Oturu. And Jones sends it back. And they're able to recover. Here's Blakeney. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Larkin, the pass to Courtney. Buries it from 3-point range. Over to the left wing. Here's Blakeney. The teardrop falls in. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
You take a look at the home team. They've tripped up lately, but the talent is there. They still have time to figure out things and get back on track.
All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup, a tight game for the home team.
They're hitting at a high.
And that's
adjustments were discussed during the half. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. And the layup's good off the glass. Micic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Micic. Courtney grabs the board.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. From deep. Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got 12 in the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Good, nice play there from Micic. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Screen by Jones, inside. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
So he gets them both. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. They set the screen. Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Micic. 10 points for him. Outside Bryant. And Jones sends it back.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. A drive by Bryant. To the wing on the left. Here's Wainwright. Chalk up 2 there. Wainwright's got his first 2 points of the night. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Screen by Jones. To the inside. And then Jones with the jam.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Courtney, defended by Bryant. Down low. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Bryant. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 11 rebounds in the game. To the paint, cuts off the pass. And here we go. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Oturu with the rebound.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
And the basket by Blakeney.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him. You know, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. The kick out to Bryant. Looking to get back on track here, and he sinks the layup. Bryant's got 6 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Larkin, and a miss there on the triple. It's stolen by Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Here's Blakeney. 13 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the elbow, and the shot goes down. He's got 15.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Here's Jones, and it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. A second chance effort, and that comes off the assist by Jones. There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the left wing. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at center. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, that's 4 turnovers for him on the game. Giving away possessions will not endear him to his coaching staff.
A respectable 47% from the field in this one. Bryant, that's for 2. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Inside. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Blakeney. Baseline J on the way. Pass to Wainwright. Goes back up, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. 3-pointer. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Micic, and Jones sends it back. Lays it up off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Scooped up. Bucket is good. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Launches it. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Larkin. Clock at 4. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Bryant right side. And Jones sends it back. Fires from 14. He puts in the J.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Cleared away by Jones. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And here's the fast break. And get the 3.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
He'll put it up there. Jumper is off. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within single digits.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
And for the game at 42%. Outside Bryant. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
From deep. Not gonna go. In this fourth quarter, pretty dire at 27%. 3, good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Larkin. Lets loose a 3. Does not go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones. Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
So the home crowd
so far. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Booker in at the 5, roaming the paint. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now here's Brooks. Beyond the arc. Nora grabs the board. Here's the 3. They get it again. For 3. The shot off that time. Here's Brooks. About a minute played here so far in the first. Wilmaro passes to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Puts up a 3. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. On the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. To the left side wing. Lets it go from deep. And the basket by Wilmaro.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Lets the 3 fly. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Pass to Guduric. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Lets it go from the wing. And Booker pulls it down.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
Here's Nora. Let's go with a 3. First shot won't go. Brooks outside. Pass to Guduric. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. To stop the run. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
The steal. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Wilmaro passes to Brooks. They set the screen from downtown, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here he goes. And finished off by Brooks.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. To the inside. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. He's got 6.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
They set the pick. To win the cold spell. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Outside for Booker. From deep. It's not going to go for him. Here's Nora. No good with the triple. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Guduric in at the shooting guard position.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Nails it from 3.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And there's a pick. Here's Brooks. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's the 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Launches it. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has got 11 points.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Shot from the wing. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guduric. Offline with a 3. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Brooks outside, driving to the basket. Oh, swiped away. And they're running. Buries it from 3.
When you let a team knock down that many 3s, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Brooks has got 9 points in the quarter. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Releases. Nora grabs the board.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
.152 left to play in the second quarter. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
3-pointer Brooks. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
1:11 left to play in the half. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. He can't get that one to fall.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Fires it from 18, and he gets the jumper to drop. Brooks has got 16 points.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
From outside, off the mark. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And the layup is good off the glass. Brooks has got 13 points in this quarter.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Wilmaro passes to Brooks. They set the pick. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Brooks has got 20, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game.
For as bad as they've been inside, I can't believe it's this close. I hope coach is letting them know. No points in the paint, no W.
Thanks.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
From outside the arc. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Booker in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Oh, Booker with a block. And here's Brooks. Here's the pick. Takes a 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Driving in. And with the voting just about finished, let's see who's likely to make an appearance at this year's dunk contest. This is a talented group of guys.
It certainly is, B.A., and I'm really looking forward to this contest. These aerial artists who are going to have a lot of fun pulling out all the stops to wow the judges and make the crowd go wild.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And we should have our final list of competitors in the coming days. So we'll share that with you as soon as we have it.
No matter what that final list looks like, safe to say this dunk contest is going to be one for the books.
They set a pick. Pass to Nora. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up again. And the layup is up and in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Brooks. Here's Guterich. To the paint. To the middle. Outside for Brooks. Fires for 3. Nora grabs the board. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. The 3 hits the three-pointer. He's got 9.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Brooks outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Deflects the pass, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Inside. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Tries again. And the layup is good. 28 points for him.
Well, the fans loved it, but I think the coach only does if it goes in.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Who's a better answer?
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the line for him here. And Brooks drops them both. Gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. And there's the screen. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? This one for 3. He can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
50 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Nora, no good. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Back to Brooks. The 3-ball. Pure from three-point range. Brooks has got 12 points here in the second half.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
He gets it in there. There's 25 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So it's the home team now. Fires the three. Drops in the three. Give him 35.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And it's Guterich in at the shooting guard position. Offensive board. Booker. And he'll draw the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the ruling on the
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. That one goes. Count it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that one's good for Brooks.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his third of the half.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nora. Launches a three. Drains the triple. Nora's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Brooks outside. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup. Brooks has got 37.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. There's a screen. Here's Bottom Boy. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Brooks outside. On target from range. Brooks has got 40 points.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Oh, it drops in. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
1:56 left in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Here's Nora.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making them when it matters most. Those trips to the line can build some confidence.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Brooks. Yes, sir, with the three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
With the drive, and a one-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
It's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's a screen. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
We're going the other way.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Here's Brooks. From long range. Can't get the three. And so the road
On 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
They double him with Bryant. Here's Micic, defended by none. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Oturu. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And the basket by Blakeney.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Fareed dishes to Grant. Pass to Osman. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Blakeney. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. None can't get it to fall. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Blakeney misses. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Pass to Micic. Baseline try. And he overshot that one, missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's none. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Wainwright's shot is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. .137 left in the first. And there's the drive. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Grant outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Micic can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Athens has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And that one's good. Osman.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
For Athens, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's none. Here he goes.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
At the 10th, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Athens ahead, leading by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Here's Wainwright. He's covered by Grant. The three from Bryant. Buries it from three-point range. Bryant's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to none. Fires the 3. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Bryant. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Blakeney. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's none. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Athens leading by 5. Here's none. Here's Fareed. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Sinks the triple. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Grant, that's good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Bryant. Sweet little floater. Bryant's got 9. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's the break. The wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Another 3 for Athens.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Athens.
Wow, he has been unstoppable from outside in the second quarter. The threes are just flowing.
There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Athens.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
Pass to Wainwright. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 6. Athens leading by 15. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Bryant. Goes up the baseline. Again, Athens.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Micic, defended by Nunn. And Fareed sends it back. Shoots the three. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. From deep, Bryant drills it from outside. Bryant's got 12 points in the game. Here's Nunn. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Athens. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend? And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for Athens.
When you take care of the boards,
And
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at power forward. Pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5 down low. Blakeney misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at point.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And it's put back in by Fareed.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's the drive. Good, nice play there from Micic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And it's Wainwright missing.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
He rifled that one in from distance. Nunn's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Athens. Here's Micic. And Grant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by Grant. Puts it up off the inbound. Good. Nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
In the corner, Nunn with it. Hernan Gomez. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Micic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Athens leading by 14. Grant outside. Over in the corner, Osman. Jacks up a 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 6 assists now in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Micic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Micic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Fareed the pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Blakeney. They get it again. That one doesn't drop.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
They get the rebound. Nunn wide open. Another 3 for Athens.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Here's Bryant. Here's the 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Blakeney. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Nunn kicks to Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Athens moving the ball around. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Nunn. Kicks it out to Grant. Here's Osman. He's got 9. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wainwright passes to Bryant. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Athens with another miss. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Athens leads by 19. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Gets it to go. That one good from none.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Wainwright. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Nunn driving inside.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Sinks the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 20.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Corner shot. And it's Osman missing.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Takes the three, and the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 6 here in this quarter.
Ooh, that's his third three of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Cast or anything more than that. A putback. Ojulu controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Takes the three. It's good.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance. That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Athens leading by 14. Crane from outside.
He notched one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Another chance. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. And Fareed sends it back. They retain possession.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
That does not go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Athens.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
A drive by Bryant. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Good, he hits again.
and this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Takes it inside. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Yet another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Fires from way outside. No good there. So it's Athens winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says